Is it back? Are we alive? Yes. You're alive, my Baron. Well. Well, look at that. Huh. Seems that Streamlabs had to play dirty. Here I am, arguing with its AI, and then just an unexpected crash just happened, and everything just broke. Because I went up to its AI computer or whatever, and just like... Right, like, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about that. Like... Huh. Isn't that convenient? So, let's see if we can just kind of get back to the game, I guess. So I can just kind of get everything back up and running. So I'm gonna close things, I'm gonna open things. Yeah, this is what generally, you can open or close me, slave. Right. I hope this AI fucks right off. Because, like, remember, I turned it off. I turned it off. Why is it still there? How is it still there? How is it still there and interacting with me when I shut that shit down? Alright. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Now let's see if I can do the thing that I was just saying I wanted to do. Please kill Bale. True Bale. I'm gonna join this Bale game. Considering there wasn't one when I was trying to find a game before, it was a Diablo game. But now there appears to be Bale games. For the moment.
Not in town.
The fuck? Is that trap, like, counting as a monster or something? I thought that was a trap. Warlock getting a bad rep. So this is Crew Bale 5, right? Oh yeah, okay, there it is. It's usually better to have it typed in like that, so then you're like you have a better chance of not missing the next round.
not here.
Not bad. Just gotta check the stream, though. The Streamlabs is still being weird. I'm getting like 1% for the last two mobs. Or maybe 2% in total for the last two mobs. What's Bale gonna give? Oh shit, I didn't realize that I didn't have my resistance shit on. That could have been really bad. I was wearing the stuff that I wear in Nightmare. Now, while I am in a group, and things are probably safer, I'm still not going to risk it for that biscuit. I'm going to put on that. So I am going to lose some cast rate. So now I'm only at 99%. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oof, what do I need to fix? Because, like, maybe I might need to get rid of some of my mana. Because I think I'm geared for... Because I don't have lightning resist. Not that I'm really needing a lot of lightning resist here. This is probably a safe and reliable way of getting a little bit of experience here. And then I can do something to make the character more powerful in that way. I don't know what. But I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to say, hey, this is the highest level character that I've ever had from Diablo 2. That's going to be the first thing that I do. I wonder, did people not know that I said I was going to remake and do a new stream because the last one crashed? I don't know. I don't think they got it. Summon some wolves. So almost at 90% there. So if I'm getting maybe 3%, so I'll be at like maybe what? 91, 2 or 91 or 2. Ah shit, which one? Which is it 9? Rebel 8. For some reason I forgot what number it was on, and then... Oh no, is this gonna crash now? Or am I loading in at the same time as someone else is loading in? I would rather it just said failed to join and let me just go back to the lobby seeking than just sit here forever like it's probably going to do. Yeah, and then this crashes. like, what's going on? I don't know. Run into one technical trouble, and then all of a sudden everyone just goes, you know, just jump ship. Typical. Gems for stuff. Looks like I'm now missing out on the lobby. Oh well. What can you do? Oh yeah, I've got to scroll back up first. Then go to this. I think that's what I needed, right? I don't know. I don't even know if I need the poison one, to be honest. So it'll be minus 100. So then that would be 100. Minus 24. So, yeah, so I can get rid of this. Be at 76.
Not in town.
Let's rush this sorceress. And this would be a case where I can definitely switch armors. Hold on.
It is an honor to serve you.
I switch to a spirit, I should be even faster, right? 158? Is that the next breaking point? If I can save time on a run by skipping out on getting the cube, right? If you can just skip getting the cube if the person rushing you just lets you use their cube, and then you'll get a cube later on during a step that you can't avoid, which is fighting the council. So, like, in a rush, getting the cube is pointless. It actually is just taking up it's taking up unnecessary time.
Diablo and Bale have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
Yeah, I don't rush people past ancients if they're less than level 24. Why'd they have to make Act 3 suck so hard? Did no cube drop? pretty sure one did. So obviously one did, considering he did it, but... Well, it's strange. Nope. I have to clear the room. Was that me saying that to Diablo? Just stay here to watch, just to make sure. This guy's like offering something. It's like, well, what you got? Guy says, does a monarch. Bane setup? What's that? What's Bane's? Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, that new Bane set's pretty good. If you have like a hybrid equipment of Angelics and Sigins at low level, it's insanely good in my opinion. I don't know. Yeah, the 70 strength is kind of... absolutely beautiful, having Angelics and Sigins. Guy needs gloves. What are your gloves? What level are you? Level 13? Jeez. Okay, he's too low level for that. Hmm. I've got a bunch of these, right? I could give him one. I could give him a chance guards. Right? Like, come on, have a heart. Give him something. The guy's got nothing and he needs to find some stuff. So I'll give him, like, my shittiest chance cards. Well, you're not going to give him the good one, right? Well, no, of course. I'm going to give him the shitty one. You know what? That might not be bad for him. Okay. I got you, bro. Even though it's a necromancer thing. Just trust me, bro. Use the force. How much is it getting? $25. So where is he getting the rest of where is he getting the rest of it from? Belt and rings? Okay. Got another present for this little baby Sork. Okay. All right. I've got a few of these, right? Is that the one that I leveled up? If this is his first character, I'm just gonna give him some, like, just useful tips. I'm just gonna see if, like how new is this person? He's like, I'm not that rich yet for having it to have an insight. Yeah, now you are. There we go. We're making friends. We're making friends on Diablo 2. Alright. There we go. Successful rush. Rush successful. Bale 2. Right. Bale walk. Are they really Bale walking, though? Are they really Bale living? Tau Ami for trade. I only have 2 pieces of Tau, so I need to have more for it to have really any sort of benefit to me, right? Mara's amulet, right? Mara's for trade 150. Has he made 150 lobbies? +2 to skills, +5 to all attributes. Oh my god, oh, that's so good. Skin of the Viper Magi. Oh. Hey. Okay. +2 to skills, cold skill damage. I don't need the cold skill damage. Wisp Projector. Lightning Absorb. Oh, I didn't know this even existed. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, Skin of the Viper Magi is one of the... Viper Magi. How much for a Viper Magi? Ooh. Oh, okay, I didn't know it was perfect. Ugh. I don't have that. Ugh. That's painful. I'm pretty sure it's all sucked up onto a mule right now. Going back with things. Okay, well, I guess I didn't even get a chance to ask him, hey, are perfect gems even have any value? I mean, they're easy to get, though, so I would see why they wouldn't hold very much value. Unless you had a lot of them or very specific ones. We've got to help Barbarian. Revenant trash? What? This game's been open for a long time. What? ISO Vextal armor? What? What? I'm done trying to make sense of that. Why do I have all this stuff in here? This gives lots of defense. See, that has its own benefits, but it gives no resistances. You could at least put like an rune if I was able to get that. Where do I get one? So once again, I'm finding myself in the where do I find a Viper Magi armor or whatever. Normal Pindle skin? See, I don't even know where this thing can drop from, potentially. There's no way that this is going to be the case. This has got to be bullshit. Alright, let's see. So what I'm reading from some guide was saying that normal Pindle skin, because of his limited drop pool, has some of the best. Do I really only have 70? I guess when I take off all that equipment, all the resistance goes away, so yeah, lightning. So what's my magic find at, like, with this? 255? That's probably good enough. If I try to bring it up much higher... Well, I mean, do I even have the ability to bring it up much higher? Well, wait, I do. Other than that druid one. Well, this could work. So what's the stat now? 319. Is this going to be good farming level? If I just go and farm Pindle skin forever and ever and ever? What are these? No. Who cares what those are then? It'd be nice if I could teleport in town so I could just get to this portal quicker that's over here. Or if the waypoint was, you know, right here. How many of these am I gonna have to do? Like 100? 1,000? 1,000,000? How much more can I get? Isn't there like a charm? Don't I have like a small magic find charm somewhere? There's 5 to life. Extra gold. 23 defense. Got 5 there. Do I just have the one that gives like plus 5 or 6 in here? So if I don't, I must have taken that away, put that somewhere. So that would be an extra 6, right? An extra 6 or whatever? 5 or 6 or whatever it is. So this can drop here. Am I understanding this right? I could get the item that I'm looking for right here. Do I need more magic find, or what's the problem? Too much magic find? Am I not doing it fast enough? Because I figured if it's available on normal, and if he's got a smaller drop pool, wouldn't that make it easiest to get this? Or is it just going to be... like, it's a smaller drop pool, but the odds of it actually dropping it are going to be really low. I got a... whatever this is. Oh, wow. The first unique. How much damage am I doing with this? Is that gonna... would that be enough to handle them on Nightmare? Like, if I'm... and would Nightmare give me anything better? Like, would it be a better odds in my favor, or... still really bad? I don't even know what kind of armor I'm looking out for. I guess armor. Just any chest armor. It's probably going to be like serpentine skin or something like that, right? Oh, a rare ring. I'll take it. I'll take the rare ring in the off chance that it's like a faster cast rate resistance ring or whatever, and It'll... If it is that, it'll be better than one of the ones I'm using. Well, it's not that. It is, so, yeah, let's just get rid of that, then. Let's get rid of the evidence. Wow. So I'm kind of wondering, like, does this guy drop anything? I guess he does, technically. I guess he did. Technically, that would have been a drop. Because he's like he's like some kind of super unique sort of thing, right? So, and that's why he's also, when he explodes, like, there's a bunch of items. Okay, can I, like, look it up? Kindle skin drop table. On normal. Nightmare. Okay. Trang's armor. Griffin's eye. Oh, okay. So you can drop one of the things that I need on Hell. That's good to know. That, I mean, perhaps if I need to, I can go here. But it seems that on normal difficulty, yes, Skin of the Viper Magi. It's right there. According to rankedboost.com. All resistances plus 20 to plus 35. Okay, that's when the guy said it was normal, yeah. Or it was perfect. There's a high chance to drop in Nightmare difficulty Stony Field area, and an even higher chance to drop from farming from the normal difficulty Act 5 Worldstone Chamber. What? Okay, so do I need to be going to fight Bale? Would that be better? Oh yeah, I'm not wearing the lightning reducing weapon right now, am I? That's fine though, because that's going to be keeping my cast rate up at least. If I'm at what, 100% faster cast rate, because of putting on some magic fine stuff, right? That's okay. Is it so Bale is supposed to be a good one? Jeez, I have no idea where I'm supposed to find this thing. It just seems that, like, if it's able to be dropped from Hindleskin, but then he's got, like, there's a lot of items in that list. It's not just that, right? Then again, I'm guessing Bale's gonna be the same way, right? Like, why would it be any different? Well... This is going to be a lot more time-consuming per run. Wait, maybe I'll switch to the magic find now. Because these guys can probably drop something, right? I'm just gonna guess these guys can probably drop something. I should probably just, you know, do both. Lots of gold, at least. You don't normally see this much gold from these monsters, because it's, you know, you're just normally not here. Is there a reason why it's not showing his health bar? Giant sword. Is normal Bale gonna more reliably drop like a unique or something though? If I have higher magic find and things like that.
Good day.
This weapon's so shit. If this was like a one-handed weapon, it would be amazing, but because it's a two-handed weapon, it ends up just like sucking balls. There we go. That's the first find here. Whoops. That was the wrong spell. Poison really lasts for a while. A long sword. I'm gonna have to familiarize myself with some of these, just so that way I can kind of know when something drops, like, oh, that's something that's kind of nice. Versus, oh, that's shit.
How may I be of help?
Good to see you.
It's the poor man's specifically fire skills spirit sword. For when you can't afford a spirit sword, but you just want to participate, you get a Hell Plague. It's like, alright, you don't have a spirit sword? There you go, bam. Bam. Now you got a Hell Plague. I hope you have fire skills. And they're sitting there like, but I'm like a trap assassin. I don't even know if any of those would count. But, you know. There we go. What a funny weapon. Alright. Let's do another one. Healthy amount of gold. Okay, large drum. Wow. So that was all trash. You got like a normal game that's like populated that I could jump into? Kill Andy. It's been open for 30 minutes. The increased players should be increasing the drop amount. And boy, why was this one extra tough there? Siggins, and whatever that is. Rejoin that game. I didn't mean to leave.
Greetings.
You have.
Alright, Streamlabs is having a fit. I'm gonna put that on performance mode. What garbage did I get now? Wizen Draw. That's some fun garbage. +5 to Dex. Some Siggins. Some junk that I could give away. Act 5, start. Well, I have no idea where they are. It's been open for 20 minutes. It's in a private game. Oh. CTS 4/1. I'm staying on task. Okay. Alright. Hopefully these guys just, like, stay in the game. So I can try to get some better drops here with Bale. Bale, just play nice and give me something. Give me the exact thing that I'm looking for. Chant, cow. And this seems to be a full game. So if they're doing cows, I can maybe sneak off and go fight the bosses with all the player with the high player count. Somewhere. Perfect. What? Got people dying in the game? What the fuck is going on? First somebody's talking about getting hostile TP'd, and now some people just got killed in cows. Did I miss something? So far, nothing. Even with, like... Even with all this going on. a second shield. Bring Arctic Belt. Diablo and Ancients.
Impossible.
What was that?
Yes.
Salutations.
I guess they're all waiting for me. Yeah, because I'm beginning to think I'm not going to find anything. What am I even doing? Come on. Make sure it's safe.
Good afternoon.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones.
I'm wondering because of the resistance thing. If I do switch to this, which is kind of cool to do.
Afternoon.
These monsters are just gonna evaporate here. They died so fast they didn't even cast Hydra. What's Bale gonna drop as an amulet?
Stay a while and listen.
There we go. Not a bad drop. So that means that Bale can drop up to level 50 at least then, because that's level 50, right?
How may I be of help?
I wonder if it dropped that because it was like quest. It was like a quest veil. That could have been the case, right? It could be. Could be the case. Could be the case. But it was only that. Oh well. So what if I do normal Bale or normal whatever, but I like... I'm on more efficiency, because I have Magic Find. Let's see, 50%. It's not very much. But it should got it where it counts, right? Difference now, though, is going to be is it's going to be by myself rather than with 4 extra people. and probably not quest bug. Wonder if he's gonna drop charms or anything. Let's see, would I be better off? Oh no, wait. If I do this, my resistances are gonna be trash because I have everything set up with the speed. Yeah, so that wouldn't be... that wouldn't be a good idea. Nightmare, and it looks like Catacombs were terrorized. So if I were to go do, like, Nightmare and Dariel... At least it being terrorized doesn't mean the map's gonna be bigger now. So it'll still be fairly quick to find it. There it is. Wannons, do I want that? So if it's all gonna be level 71, that should be covering most of the items in the game, right? Extra gold? What's this? Okay.
Not in town. I can't carry anymore.
What would get me the most? I guess that would... That would bring me from 50 to 164. I just quickly switched last second. More magic find, more sorcerers, necromancers, and druids. That's right. Why isn't this getting anything? Is Terror Zone Andariel crap or what? Because what's the story here? Is Terror Zone Andariel garbage or like what's the deal? You know, there's a part of me that's just kind of curious as to, like, what would happen right now if I were to say, after the stream, I'm gonna go pour myself a nice tall glass of bleach. Just give it a minute. Just give it a minute. Yeah, I think that's a sufficient amount of time that's passed. And I think that that's a clear example of that I can pretty much say whatever the fuck I want. Because regardless of what I see on the screen, I don't think anybody's actually listening. Or watching or listening. I really don't. It's funny. It's ironic. It really is a, like, you can never win scenario. Did I see that Sony announced they're ending physical game production? No. Was I supposed to? So, what's the problem? Is the issue that you don't have, like, a CD anymore? Is that the problem? You need to have a CD? CD is dead. No, I mean, like, I get you, where you could actually own your game. And it wasn't, like, purchasing the rights to download it through, like, a launcher and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, CD is dead. So unless they're gonna be, like, shipping out games in, like, USBs or something like that, or, like, or do people still use SD cards? Are SD cards even still a thing? Maybe, like, the mini micro SD and maybe in a phone, right? So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, does your computer have a CD tray? SD cards are dead, yeah. Doesn't Switch use SD cards? I don't know, maybe. But I mean, do you have a CD drive in your computer? How many computers nowadays actually have a CD drive in them? You built your CD and there's no CD drive? But Nitro, how are you supposed to play your physical media? Isn't there enough plastic in the world? Do we need more? Do we need more plastic? Like more CDs to end up in landfills? We have a PS5 with a disk drive. I got a PS5 with a disk drive. The station's no longer alive. My gaming cannot thrive. It's all virtual. In a cycle. Taking away our games like a killer in Psycho. Right, like... this. Oh man, they're not ending water bottle production. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not here sitting here like save the planet or anything, obviously. Just saying. You know what? You know what I miss if we're gonna go really into that? How about this? I'll do you one better. Don't you miss an NES cartridge? A Sega Genesis cartridge? Sega Master System cartridge? The Super Nintendo? The N64 cartridge? A Game Boy cart? Game Boy Advance? See, then we got into, like, suddenly into, like, the DS, and then they just kind of became knockoff SD cards. They just were... It was just Nintendo's sort of SD card game. And those are lame. And then everything else is just a CD. So if we're going to go into physical media, shouldn't we do it with some style? A little bit of panache? I mean, like, a CD is lame. Are you gonna get one of those CD, like, jacket books that everyone had all, like, their mixed CDs, all their burned CDs for their road trips? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really have a lot of sympathy for the loss of CDs. I don't know what I mean. I don't know, like, maybe I'm the baddie here, but, like, I don't know. I don't, it's CD, bro. Like, yeah, but I like having, like, the jacket, and I have one of those, like, you know, DVD racks, which I use for all my video games. What if, like, the PSP style discs caught on? And then all of a sudden you'd have all of these DVD, like, books, DVD cases like this, but then you'd have these, like, PSP size DVD things, right? And you'd have to have its own little rack for all of those ones. What happens when it's like they'll keep discs, but now they're like little discs. So now, like, actually you just need to have like a little coin flip book to contain them all. You still own your battle chest of D2? What the fuck's a battle chest? It's I know the term. I've like heard it. I know I've heard it, but I don't remember the battle chest. Was Did Diablo 2 actually have some like premium bundle pack? I remember the box and it had this like gold dude on the front. And he was like, was he like this? And oh yeah, he was like this, and then I think it was like this or like this when you opened it up. Like on the cover he's like this or like this or something like that. And then it's like, ah, when you open up the book. And it's like this gold dude. Is that Lord of Destruction? Or that might be Lord of Destruction. Now you own nothing? Yeah, you own nothing. Nothing. It's all nothing. It's all for nothing. That's what it sounds like. So what am I doing? Where am I going? Not really making a lot of progress here, which is a bit frustrating. Stonyfield Tristram. Is Nightmare Stony Field gonna... Cathans or Angelics? Are we thinking, is it Cathans? Is it Angelics? You decide. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Terror zones. Fuck out of there. That was about to like fucking just bend me over and just make its way to fucking
Good afternoon.
Browntown. Browntown. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna go about that. What's this? Wow. Bring Enigma. You have joined Bow Wow. What the fuck am I getting bow wowed for? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck's a Bow Wow? Not like making the game. Okay, I can only spend time. So much time with that. Act 5 slog. So, where are they? Act 5? Wait, is this the extra gold? Mana. Faster cast rate. You need that extra fast castration speed. Please don't be monsters, okay? Elemental stuff. Let's set this to be functional on that, because I don't want to fuck things up here. So what's this? What do I need now? lightning resist. So let's put that in there. Put this here. Get rid of the magic find stuff. Okay, resistances are fine.
The ancient.
Get everything repaired. I'm not sure why I'm even there. Drax for Mall. The guy left? Yo. Yo. I don't think anyone's gonna... I'll create this pointless game here where I'll see if I can ever get a sorceress torch for a druid torch. The vain attempt. I mean, really, if you were to actually ask me some of my solid opinions on doing this right now, I don't see why I couldn't, shouldn't, or wouldn't leave this waiting here like this, and then actually get up and walk away from the game, from the stream, and just go lie down and probably pass out and then wake up hours later and see that nobody will have joined, the chat won't have moved, and everything that I expect to be true will be true. They'll keep it moving with or without me here. See, that's why we have to have good bots like that. It's important. See if I look it up. It's gonna be tradery. Tradery. D2 torch. Hellfire torch. And then I'm gonna set this to ladder, hardcore, game version. Okay. So a paladin one. Somebody's asking for a key set. A barbarian, it's a key set. One's got an assassin, one wants an Amazon. Barbarian for key set. Druids make an offer. Assassin make an offer. Barbarian make an offer. Sorceress trading for Sir or Low. Do I have to, like, sign up for this fucking website to get this... to figure out how to trade this? Listed 48 minutes ago. That's Sir and Low. Acer rune. Well, fuck. Someone's trading for a Warlock. Statue set. Level 90, no. But I'm gonna see. There's a thing here on Tradery. I'll see if I can trade for the proper Hellfire Torch. It will cost me my low rune. I guess I'm not really using this for anything just now. I don't know. What's more important? Me keeping the low rune or me getting a better Hellfire Torch? Yeah, the torch. So, I don't know, like this was listed May 10th, so this might not even still be there. It just might have never been taken down. Annie? That's a good point. Annie, let's see. Alright, Annie, are you okay? Let's see what we can find. Ladder. Platform, sure. A low and an ohm rune? Well, I don't have an ohm rune. Bear rune. Sir or low ohm. One bear. Bear jaw. Jaw. There's one for a low rune. So if I could offer the low rune to this, right? Somebody's trading an analyst for a jaw and another analyst. Wow. So should I try to offer the low rune for the analyst, Annihilus, as well? Have one for the offer the same low rune for the torch and one for the Annihilus. So then that way if one falls through, maybe I'll get the other one. Let's do it. Why not? I'm using Tradery now. Yeah, that's right. I just tried it right now. I'm gonna try it for listing price. That's right. What is it? A low rune? That's right. Let's submit an offer. Low rune. AZ1420. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I get. I don't know where it tells me if I get an answer or not. I've never used this. I don't know how this shit works. All right. There's that. All right. Now let's see. Viper Magi. Viper. Let's get Amulet of the Viper. Yeah, no. Skin of the Viper Magi. Let's see, what are we looking for? Malrune. I have a Malrune. A Pulrune. 56 minutes ago. Plus 22 to all resistances. What do I want it to be? Plus 30, right? Paul? There's one for a Mal. There's two for Mal. Wait. Mal. Here's what what the requests are. Mal, Pol, make an offer. Mal, make an offer. Vex, Ist, or Ohm. But I guess that one's perfect. 35 to resistances. Make an offer, make an offer. Vex, Mal, Vex, Mal. Sir Rune, I don't have that. An Ist rune. There's one with 30 to all resistances for an Ist rune. I have a Mal, I have an Ist, and I have a Pol. So if I have to... Man, you're suggesting a lot of different stuff, and that's going in a lot of different directions. I need to do things... If I spread myself too thin, I'm not going to go anywhere. I think the best one that I can afford out of all of these is one that's got 30 resistance. And it's for an Ist rune. Yeah, Mara's would be really good. So I don't know. One of them's a Mal, though, right? Ugh. 22 to resistances. And damage reduced by 11 for a Mal. There's one here with 32 to all resistances for 2 Ist runes. $26 for a Mal rune. This one's unidentified for a Malrune. Here's one, though. 35 to all resistances. Magic damage reduced by 13 for a low rune. I am going to offer the same low rune for this. It doesn't mean I have to do it. Just because I'm submitting an offer doesn't mean I have to do shit. They could say, yeah, and then I just go, nah, never mind. Mara's Kaleidoscope. Bear rune, low rune. 2 low runes. I'm just mentioning the ones that I might even be able to get at all. 6 Ist runes? Fuck's sake. 1 low rune. Everybody wants my low rune. Well, that's the only one that I can afford, so I'll put an offer for the one that wants a low rune. I'll put the offer, a low rune. I'll submit the offer. Low rune. Everyone wants low runes. Come on, what do you gotta get with it. It's all about that low rune. So what's the deal here? There's like... no pit? Where's the pit? I've been denied the pit. Let's probably right now. Well, that was conviction. So I think I'm kind of not going in there. A little bit.
Thanks.
Jeez, I gotta heal you now, too?
I can't.
An ethereal 5-socket crystal sword. I mean, what could one do with that? It's a fancy base? Yeah, I mean, kinda. No one's gonna join. No one's gonna do it. No one's gonna trade. I just need to find some place that I can go to where I will be getting runes. I need runes. I need runes. Let's see. See, I do have a base for Call of the Ancients or whatever, which I was in, because this was given to me by my buddy. Now, it does have Fist of the Heavens in it and Sanctuary, and I guess extra damage to undead and durability, and I guess technically it's got a higher requirement of strength of 55. I mean, that's a lot of points, right? Well, that could be neat. That could be fun. It's not like it would make it any better, right?
While and listen.
Hit up Arcane Sanctuary? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Oh, snap. You know, I just realized. Welcome on in, General. Bardock. Hit up Arcane Sanctuary? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Because, like, there's a lot of ghosts in there. The problem I find with Arcane Sanctuary, and I'm sure this is really common, is just getting the ghosts to be on the platforms when you take them out. Right? Because, like, when they die in space, I'm pretty sure you get nothing. Right? It's like, no soup for you, is what you get there. Gotta tell it towards them and tell away. Okay. I still have to learn this stuff, because honestly, when I played this game, most of the time me playing this game was going, yeah, I'll play Diablo 2, and then I make a skeleton necromancer. I think, like, when I first played the game, I was like, you can get a scythe, and so then I had, like, a scythe, and I was hitting things with my army of... There's been a lot of evolution since then. But yeah, I still need to learn a lot of the new, well, I need to learn new strategies and things to be more effective. Wait, is everything at right now? So 176, okay, that's just touching it. 175, that's exactly on the nose. 82, a little bit over, good. Alright, everything's pretty much like just on the nose, which is not great, but I'm stacked. Okay. Yeah, arcane. Just want to make sure, because the paladin was having a really easy time in arcane. The only thing is that I'm not traveling around very fast. Like the paladin was like, arcane was like a joke to the paladin. Well, that's convenient. Light sorks are best. See, with the teleportation's the thing that sells it for me. But I have a lightning paladin who's pretty much set up in a way where, like, nothing here really is any threat to him. Like everything is just kind of... Everything just kind of dies to that character right in here. And like because that character's got 2 dwarf stars on it. So when the fire damage starts hitting, it's like, okay, I should pull that one up, because that one's like, it'll be way slower, but it's kind of fun. Ah, shit. I don't have toggle loot on. Wait, toggle loot? I hold the alt key. Am I supposed to... I didn't know that was a thing, or that it was recommended. Does it cause any problems? It's new to D2R? Timed? What's time? So if I just turn it on, it's just gonna show the items on... Okay. You know, it's gonna take me a while to, like, stop holding the alt key. It's so, like, honestly, it's so, like, hardwired in. Oh shit, get out of there. Alright, let's get him. Well, that should be good. Okay. Fuck you. Like, the items are on screen and I'm still, like, pressing the thing going, oh, hit the alt key. I need to give, like, my lizard brain, like, an upgrade here. So how was the rest of your stream? All res and +2 skills. Mara's is... Why is Mara's so expensive? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think there's one item that I've fallen in love with, but I've never gotten. Like, I don't know if somebody gave it to me at one point in the game, or however I discovered this. There's an item I want to get. I really want to get this item for... And I don't care if it's a paladin or not that's using it. But I really want to get Guardian Angel. The moment I saw that, I fell in love with this item.
Thanks.
Well, how come the health bar is not on screen? I don't know, because maybe I didn't have him highlighted. Did my thing get slower? What happened there? Oh shit. Okay. Who do we have here? Well, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I'm still hitting the Alt key, even though it's like right there. Let me focus on other keys that I can be using my brain power on. Oh wait, big brain, hold on, big brain. Get some wolves out. I need some meat shields. Cook some grub and be lurking. Alright, cool. Okay. It's like I see the item there, and for some reason I'm like, oh, I better hold Alt so I can pick it up. That's gonna take some time for me to get used to. Okay, so these are all supposed to be like super chests, right? So, or one of them is at least.
I can't carry anymore. It's worthwhile if I'm able to build up my gems. It's unlikely that anyone will really actually accept those as any kind of real acceptable currency for anything. Plus a healthy amount of gems and stuff. I'm just gonna go empty out the goodie bag. Just in the event if something else drops, I don't want to be...
Good evening.
Hurricane, what do we have here? Please be a faster cast rate ring with resistances, and it lets me get, like, extra experience on Sundays. Now that isn't any of those things. So, let's just sell it. I guess it's got some resistances, but not enough for me to actually, like, respect it. So... So how do I know if, like, this tradery shit goes through? I never used this before. Rune words. So I could get a call to arms if I used my Istmal. What's this now? Would that be worth it? I mean, it only gives +1 to battle cry, +2 to battle command, and +1 to battle order. So that's like the worst call to arms possible, pretty much, right? But at least it is one. Yeah, I think all I needed was like an Ohm rune, right? Trading for low rune. Battle command 6. Okay, but I don't get that. Battle cry 4, battle orders 4 for a low rune. Wow, you know, this low rune, whatever got this one low rune, but you know what? It's opening me up to possible trades here that could be really good. It's just one little item, and it just goes, meh. And then the experience is just made that much better, right? What am I doing here? Where am I going? Why am I in Act 2? What am I doing here? There's gotta be some reason that I'm here. Some method to the madness as to why I showed up here in Act 2 in hell. Mana burn. Well, I probably don't want to fuck with that then, do I? If it's mana burn, Isn't there, like, I'm sure that it's been patched out, or I heard that it was, but, like... It's still gonna be mana burn. Extra strong. Isn't that almost, like, just as bad? Can I just, like, roll for a good one, and then... Fire enchanted. Well, that actually, that sounds worse. I don't want it to be fire enchanted. Because, like, that means they're gonna, like, explode and stuff, doesn't it, sometimes? Or have, like, holy fire. Extra fast? No. I don't like any of these. Spectral hit. Oh yeah, with his fire resistant, definitely can't even do fire. So don't I need to, like, socket this and put, like, fire resistance in it or something? Pretty sure. See, where I found some of those, when it were like the runes that I have that are kind of on the higher end of that, was in the Tamo Highland, right? I used one of the shards, I made it into being, terror zoned, right? So let me just, like, crawl through this and see if anything happens.
Thanks.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna fare up against the heralds and things. A lot of the times they just kick my ass, and I've gotta like get the hell out of there, or it takes forever to fight them because I'm having to like chip them away. Change this to chain lightning.
Thanks.
Now let's lock in. Holy shit. This could be a problem. Okay. Make sure everything is recast. What? Oh, okay. Did I just go through that? Alright.
I need a key. It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
I'm happy with the gem dropping. Because, I mean, if I continue getting more of those, I suppose I can try to do crafting. What the fuck? Was that conviction? Oh, that totally is conviction, isn't it? I'm in danger. don't have a ranged attack as far as I know. So, I should be safe. I'm just gonna go clear out this side. Wow. Alright, so that's me being hit by conviction. That's good to know. So I don't know what level the conviction is, but that's what happens to me when I'm going to be in conviction. So my poison's fine, but my fire, lightning go to just under, so they're in the negatives, and then cold. That's not great. It's like I'm gonna need about 70 to 80 more. I'm gonna need about 80, let's just say. 80 more resistance in everything but poison. Which that could maybe be doable, right? Maybe if I got a better Hellfire Torch. If I had an Analyst, right? If I had better resistance charms, like stronger, small charms and stuff like that. That could maybe be doable. That actually sounds realistic. Because little improvements stacking up. Wrong spell. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Wow, that was stupidly tough. Alright, well this guy's got conviction. If he's got conviction, and if Zaniri or whatever is already in the negatives in fire, and if his spectral hits on fire on him, this guy's dead. Can't lure him back this way.
I am overburdened.
Thanks. Thanks.
I am overburdened.
minion from the boss here. At the very least. Oh fuck, and he's lightning resistant? Yeah, that's not happening. Does he have curse as well? So it was cursed with conviction and lightning enchanted with spectral hit, and he's one of those brutes? That's nah. I don't think that one's gonna work out. It's kind of what I'm saying. I don't think that one's. Maybe I should just go back to Countess farming, right? Go back to something that I know, something that I can do. Oh, but now it's gonna be Terror Zone Countess. So what's that gonna mean? Come on, Skiller. Use the tower to my advantage. Am I actually getting experience here? I don't see anything moving, so probably not. messing with them while I've got this curse on. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that what's going on there, they could probably fuck me up. How long does this last? I just need to sort of lure off just enough of them.
Thanks. Thanks.
Of course, this one's lightning resistant as well, but it doesn't seem to. It's not like it has conviction though. I guess that's like a saving grace. I have no idea if I've led them all or not. So anyway, they went somewhat up left, but... Oh boy, here we go. That still has the aura, so then the... It's just gotta be right there.
Greetings.
See, these things end up being like almost like their own like boss to me. It's like really tough. They're really tough. 24 to life. Just drop that there.
Greetings.
Lost all the wolves. I started using hydras. That's when you know things have gotten bad. You know things are bad when I'm using the hydras. Great, so he has to heal. Is the monster, like, it's gonna be healing too, right? Oh, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Fuck, I thought it ran away. And then it just came back. Alright.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm out of potions already? Shit. Okay. Wow. Did he die? He died ghostly. Which is kind of insane in itself.
Greetings. Good day. Impossible.
Yeah, well, at least I got something out of it. Wow. I don't know what that champion's deal was, but it seems near about on the same level as that Herald. Oh my shit. Oh my shit.
Thanks.
Everything's all fucked. This makes me hesitate going into the tower.
I'm overburdened. This is going to be one of those times where I take this very slow and very carefully and deliberately.
looks like he took care of the problem. I'm really hoping to see this have some kind of payoff. Come on, Terror Zone Countess, let's do it. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Wow, those wolves suck.
Yes.
Stone Raven. +2 to javelin and spear skills. Magic damage. All resistances +47. I have no idea if that's a good thing or not. I guess I could look it up. I do have this tradery thing that it... Let's see, what's it called? Stone Raven. Let's look it up. Two random gems. A Malrune. See, what does it get? Or if I look at it in here, it'll tell me, right? $230 to $280, or 1 to 3, $230 to $280, $400 to $60, $630 to $50. And then what did I get here? Resistances are almost perfect. +2, so it's in the middle there. And then what was it? Defense? So it's on the upper end, I think, but like mid on the skills. An rune or perfect amethysts, a rune. So this thing's not the most valuable thing in the world.
Not in town.
I do kind of like Chain Lightning for that I just have to see one of them, and then I can connect it into other things. And that, because of that, it'll kind of give away where they are, so I can get a little bit of advance notice, and... You ever wonder, like, what are a bunch of goat men doing? Just hanging out with some ghosts? Just like... Ghosts and goblins and goat men. So you need to get, like, the green suit, and then you get the knife.
Impossible.
$165? That's a lot of strength. grab an orc rune. Curses sure do last a while. And they've got conviction. There's a certain point where it might be a little bit excessive.
Thanks. Thanks.
Wow. I'm surprised they didn't chase me all the way here.
Good morning. Good to see you. carry anymore.
Slowly pick away at this until it falls apart. Where's Kane?
Stay a while and listen.
Anything here? Extra gold and cold damage.
I can't carry anymore. Greetings.
This is brutal. So is it going to be a Cathans or an Angelics? Wow. All of that for a fucking Cathans. Fuck all these like bacon issues. Another fake issue. So like clearly something's fighting something out there. A mercenary, get the fuck out there. connection came from. There seems to be an awful lot of it. Just kind of let that sit. Heal back up. Spin around to the other side, perhaps. There might be another champion on the other side. What a waste. Yeah, that's gonna be a Cathans, isn't it? Cathans. Terror Zone Blood Raven. I've seen those, but I forget what they are.
I need a key.
Getting any experience in it. I'm at like 95 and a half. this, like, getting anywhere? This is why sometimes it's like... Oh, look at that. That's why sometimes, though... I feel like it's just more productive when I'm just doing Hell Countess. So I can just zip in there, take out the Countess, next run. Just rinse and repeat. Oh! I don't have to crank the difficulty up stupid high. And... You know, it just kind of... It results in just getting more stuff. So... More stuff.
I am overburdened.
'96 Terror Zone Bale? Am I gonna get any experience for this? Well, I saw the experience moving from that. So yeah, I'll probably level up by the end of this at that rate. '96 Bale. Wait, no. TZ Bale dash 48. Instead of like having to look through it through the menu. Oh shit. Oh. been a while since I've heard a ding on this character. Funny, because that guy's demon pet is Hephasto, so when he left, it went whoa, like Hephasto dying. Where's the battle orders? So each one of those runs is gonna be maybe like 5%. I mean, is it not the right level? If I am level 90 and it's level 96, is that the wrong level for me? See, I can just, like, leave something weighted onto my mouse. So that way I'm just casting that the whole time. And then I can, like, roll a joint. Because this is going to be one of those things where it's going to be buckle yourselves in. This is going to take fucking forever. Why did it stop casting? Oh. Stop casting because something got in the way. Man, this all fucked up. What the hell? I'll take those. Those are good for poor people and noobs. And I'm kinda both. This is gonna fucking take forever to get a single fucking level. experience that time from Bale. Is it just like not in the list, or did I miss it? Oh, is it gonna crash? Because, like, I joined a 7-player game and someone else tried to join and now it doesn't know what to do? And the game's gonna crash? Yeah, that's really lousy that it does that. I'd really rather it didn't do that. That'd be awful nice. Sork Torch? Oh, I guess I could check that thing. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any reactions to the on the tradery site, so don't know. No. Go 99? Oh, I'm at 90 now. Let's see. I can get to 99. Never done that. Annie for Cham. Annie for Cham. Terror Zone runs give more experience. Try low. You think? Low rune.
Impossible.
Good day.
Just make sure I have all the space that I need.
He's sleeping? Oh, how long has this lobby been open for? Yeah. Wonderful. Well, there's not really a lot of games here. But, I mean, there's... Oh, there are. Is that one? There's just not ones that I'm going to be catching. I just have to wait for the player count to start dropping there. And then swoop in, and then strike. Attack. Oh, look at that. I got in.
How may I be of help?
Does it make a difference if I'm doing this or not? Wow. Game is full. Oh man. Well. I still need to get a few things for this character for it to actually work out. Some things which just seem to not want to be found, or they're available on these trading things, but what the fuck, right? For some of the asking prices, they might as well be fucking unobtainable. Might as well. Made of unobtainium. Infinity for trade. What's that worth? See, it's depressing when it's like, so how am I supposed to get any of this stuff? It's like, oh, well, you trade for it. With what? Other impossible to get stuff. It's like, well, fuck's sake.
I like how his name is now Con Man. Still need a nanny.
gems. that was kind of slow. A lot of moving parts. Kind of sucked. I was hoping for a little bit more than that, I suppose.
Greetings.
I think I need to take a break from this character as well. It's gone very far. I don't want to, like, slip up or anything. Like Socket Quest 3. You know what, I've never done a Thorns Paladin. Try that out. I mean, normally I just go through this with Holy Fire and it just... everything just explodes. And then I just do a Socket Quest, right? Thorns. But then, for that to work, I need to get hit. And that sucks.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be better off,
Hi there.
first off... do this. That could be pretty powerful. Just take a... oh. Three to 15. With 3 sockets and normal attack speed. Just that would be better. Case of just in case, there's a place of great evil here. Well, what can I get at level 1? Plus 2 to might and plus 2 to sacrifice. That would be pretty strong.
Well met, noble paladin.
It's been a
Well,
while since I've
greetings,
seen any
stranger.
of your kind in the West. It would be an honor to aid you in any way that I can. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that
No, I didn't hear any about any of that. How much would a ring cost at level 1?
Good day to you, partner.
50,000. When you see this going back and forth in this seesaw of gold, doesn't this seem a bit ridiculous? Okay, what happens if I buy a ring? Is it gonna be... Uh-huh. All that was bad. Why does that suddenly make it level 3? Hey. Okay, so you can get level 1 rares. There we go. That's a good thing to know. attacker takes damage of 1. Plus to energy isn't probably very good. A little bit of poison, a little bit of resistances though. This one is just better. Can I get a shield with some thorns? So, belt, that, nothing from there, so it's 3. If I could get the gloves and the boots to also do it. Sure is nice to have all this extra gold, though. At the very start. I mean, like, I could have just run out and started leveling. But this is just going to make the experience just that much better, isn't it? Is like one thorns not possible here? At level 1 on a pair of boots? I can't get the bigger boots, can I? Maybe not at level 1. It's like I've gotten the same rare boots, it seems like, each time. Or just very slight variations of exactly. I'm just beginning to think it's not available as a modifier. It's just not an option. I'm just kind of suspecting that it's not possible.
I will cleanse this wilderness. Evil dwells within this cave. My duty here is done.
You have cl- Welcome, my.
Well, after 6 hours, which it's been 6 hours. It's been a while. It's a long stream. It's a long stream, don't you think? A little bit? Wouldn't you think? No? Wouldn't think that? You really wouldn't think that? Well, anyway. Here's the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most, so they get their name blasted across the screen, because... I don't know. I don't know why. Maybe they do. But of course, feel free to feel and to find, to fly, and that I'm still me and you're still you, and that this is still the outro.